sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. The music is the reason why I stay.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Monday, everybody. How are we going to blast away these Monday blues? And, yeah, we're going to jump in some Chinaris. Where were we looking? It's a full server. Jesus. I think this is most I've ever seen. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we need to jump on that one, I think.
When I listen, music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason why I stay.
Yeah, old Merv, how you doing, mate? Just doing something. I thought I'd done all this off stream, but obviously not. How are you, Merv? How are you, dude? You alright? Appreciate you coming in, mate. And I was lurking a bit in that stream on Saturday with all the PvP. That was insane, mate. That was a lot of fun. Nice shooting as well, dude. All good? Nice, mate. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, I spent all weekend thinking. Just, oh, dude. Oh. Yeah, but you know, like I was sort of saying to you the other day, was I'm in a position where I can't afford to do what I need to do at the minute, so I think the PC's just gonna have to sit quiet and they can just behave itself. It did. You know what, mate? When you had that shot when you were in the tree on that dude on the rocks, from my screen, it looked spot on. It looked on, mate. And that's why I was sort of saying, oh, GG's, you know, good shot. Because it looked on to me. Oh, shit, we got a life already? Yeah, let's do the honourable thing. I don't even know where I am. Oh, shit, we're in... We're in Zeleno. But yeah, it looked on to me, dude. It looked on to me. When did it last shut down? What? Shut down myself or restart itself? Cherno. Should we take Cherno? I think we should. So it restarted itself. The last time I did it before Saturday. Sorry, Friday was all August of last year. So it's been fine for what? Oh, 10 months. And then out of the blue, I did it again on Friday, and I was like, shit. I thought we'd. I thought we'd got all past that, but obviously not. But I think we just gotta live with it for now, Mervyn. Because it can't. Because the more I think about it, right. Hit it somewhere where, yeah, just don't, yeah. Which makes me think it's not temperature related, because I can do. And I monitor my temps, right? I'm monitoring them now. I got them on the stream deck, and like I can stream 6, 7, 8 hours, and not have an issue. Which makes me think. So I did a massive update. So Windows did an update on Wednesday night, I think it was. So this is why I think it's update related, but then again I keep thinking about all the issues I've got with the PC, and that cannot help. Do you know what I mean? Like, I look back at the fact that the graphics card doesn't slot all the way into the motherboard. I look at the fact that it's incorrect RAM in it. Well, not incorrect RAM. It's RAM that's not on the advised list, which can make the system unstable. It's just like I don't think it helps. I don't think it helps, mate. But we shall persevere, mate. But yeah, I think it's gonna have to just sit. It's gonna have to sit still for a bit and just see if I can do something when I can afford it. But it wants. I think it has to be Merv. It has to be. I cannot think it's any. I just. Yeah. Like I cannot get away from the fact of all those different issues I've got. And that's how it came out the factory, dude. You know, talk about annoying, do you know what I mean? That's how it came out the factory. So yeah. So, but I think what it needs, Merv, is so right. So I don't know. So I've got a Corsair 680X case, and it's a really nice. It's a really nice case. It looks beautiful. But for airflow, mate, it's absolutely shite. And the 3090, when I say, right, let me have a look. Right, I'm looking at the gap between the front fans and the graphics cards. And when I say I've got 5-10 mil of clearance between the front fans and the graphics card itself. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, mate. And no, that's what, yeah, that's what, Event House on Sunday, send you a link. Are those the, oh, are those the, oh, what do you call them? They got like events every weekend, haven't they? Yeah, send us a link, mate. I might not, you know what I mean? I might not be able to play them, but yeah, definitely send me the links, dude. I appreciate that. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Corsair. Yeah, it's a Corsair 680X case. Yeah, it's got it's a very nice case. It's very nice. But I've had to pull all the tempered glass off the front and on the top to give it airflow. And for me to clean the front filters. Yo, morning, Slan. How are you, dude? How are you, buddy? For me to clean the front filters, right? It's on a little door on the inside, right? So you take out the thumb screws. And then what you should be able to do is open the drawer and just pull out the filter, right? But because I've got about 5 or 10 mil difference gap between the graphics card and the fans, can't do it. So I've had to take off the tempered glass on the top and on the front just to improve the airflow. So I think what it needs, it wants a new case, I think, and it wants going from there. I think it wants a new case, new RAM. Yeah, I think that's what it needs. Like I was thinking about it last night, just fucking lying in bed thinking about it. Do you know what I mean? And then before you realised, you know, you've been bloody thinking about it for 2 hours, you know. Waiting for the builders they're currently in the flat. Oh god, what's going on, mate? Is it just a normal inspection or what? Mine's the GeForce RTX 3090. I did put it in the Discord message for you, Merv. I've not seen if you replied to that though this morning. But yeah, I put it in the Discord, mate. Is that is that like your annual inspection? LAN or? I don't tend to get a lot of those here with the council, but if it's a private landlord, you know, they like to do a few more than one every fucking 10 years, don't they? But Merv, right, Merv, are you still there, mate, or are you looking? Poor old Merv comes in, he says hello, and I bombard him with with P3 stuff. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. I promise the next stream will be different. Oh god, dude. If he's still there, just give us a just give us a thumbs up if he's still there, Merv. I'll You're still here, right? Okay. You love diagnostic, to be fair. Okay. Nice, dude. Right. If you do a Google search on if you do a Google search, I don't think I've cleared my history. Let's have a look here. I might have done though. I might have cleared my fucking history, you know. If you do a Google search, right? Corsair 680X graphics card. Oh shit. I thought that was I thought that was my PC. Yeah, if you do a search for Corsair 680X graphics card, won't slot into motherboard. There's a dude on Reddit, and it's like the third search that comes up, and it says build quality issue Corsair 680X, right? Is that the one we put up all the? Is that what we put up all the? So he talks about it there. He talks about it there, and then he also. And then he also talks about it, right? And I'm pretty sure it's the same dude. It could be a different one, actually. But there's plenty of... Oh, it's a top search, actually. It's a top search on the Corsair community. It's a top search. He talks about... The problem that he's got there... It's the exact same problem I have to why the graphics card won't slot in. Exactly the same problem. Pre-sale inspection. Oh no! Which doesn't make sense. It would have been done back in January. It feels a bit sus. An afterthought. Taking a sweet. Oh god, mate. Yeah, that's not good, mate. That's not good. Oh mate, your tight fit is oh, it's a tight fit, all right, Murph. It's a tight fit, mate. So the front of the as I was saying before, the filters, right, for this case, they're inside. You just undo the screws, and it's on a hinge. You just whip out the filter, right? But because they put the wrong graphics card in the wrong case, I cannot open it. I've got to, for me to clean the filters, I've got to take out my graphics card. It's just everything about the build is wrong. Everything about the build is wrong. So yeah, I hope it. Slan, I hope everything. I hope you. Hope we get it all sorted, mate. Hope you get it sorted. There's nothing worse than being made to feel unrest in your own home. Hope you get it sorted, mate. Oh, Merv, I tell you what, mate. Instead of me doing it, if you search what I just said before, there's a dude on there that talks about the exact same problems. If you Google Corsair 680X, graphics card won't slot into the motherboard. It's the very first post that comes up that some dude talks about the exact same problem as me in the Corsair community. Yeah. So I don't know if it's a build problem or I don't know, mate. It is Corsair 680X. Graphics card. Yeah, let me put it into here. Hang on. Yeah, I'll put it in here, mate. There you go, mate. Try that one. First search via the on the Corsair community forum. He puts all the pictures in there, and it's exactly what I've got. Exactly. Yeah. That's right. It feels less than it. Yeah, and you know what, Slan, that I know. Because like your home should be a safe place, right? Do you know what I mean? That should be somewhere where you feel comfortable with, and you can be yourself in. Do you know what I mean? Without having to be uprooted all the time and stuff. So, yeah, I feel for you, Slan. It because I know what it would do to me, mate. It'd fucking kill me. Just having someone rooting around in your house. Well, your home, and it's like I always say. Like I always say, right, that yes, okay, it might be their house or the council's house or whatever, but mate, it's your home. You know, that's where you feel safe, that's where you go to sleep at night, that's where you have your friends round, and yeah. And I just wish more people would, you know, would realise that, you know, would realise that fact, that when they sort of, you know, they do these inspections and stuff, that they just, you know, take into account that, you know, this is your home. Like, you should see, Slan, the looks I get when I ask people to take their shoes off to come in my house. It's amazing. It's like I've asked them if I could saw off their leg. Like, what, take shoes off to come in the house? Are you kidding? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Take them off. You wait till you want to use my loo, you're going to have to sit down and not use it. But yeah, I'm sorry, Slan, you're going through that, dude, because that's not very nice. Yeah. That's not very nice at all, is it? So as you can tell, Slan, the little gremlins are back in the PC again. After, I think it's after 10 months. I've not checked my diary, but I'm pretty sure it was all August time, October time, that it had the restart. So yeah, we're playing with little gremlins again. It's strange that the town is taking on a different feel. Feels like the wealthy and the carefree and idiots are taking the place by storm. Doesn't feel right. Yeah. Where are you? You're on the East Coast, right, Slan? Yeah, I wonder if they're starting to realise that if they you know, they're getting money, you know, they're getting more cash for X, Y, and Z instead of, yeah, it sucks, mate. Yeah, it's not good, is it? I think we might do a little bit of fishing to begin with, I think. Just spot a fishing in DayZ. Let's do it. Is it like a HMO plan, or what does it do? Or is it like a block of flats? You're watching that? You know, Airbnb Central. Exactly that. Exactly that, mate. Yeah. Exactly that. They're looking how much they can charge for a weekend or something, and yeah, they're thinking, oh, yeah, I want a bit of that too, please, if you don't mind. Oh, but it means you'll have to kick out your tenants. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Old townhouse divided into 3. Yeah. You're watching that being sold to new landlords that will, how can I put it? That will kick you out and put people in who the government will give them up to 2 years of rent. Let me just say that. You watch it not doing that, dude. I wouldn't put it past them. So we got a bag. We got a burlap sack. We just want some sticks from up the top. We got a nice big bag. Got a rod. Oh my god! Call yourself a survivor, Bam? What's going on, dude? Yeah, we don't need no more rags, do we? Perhaps a few more. I hope you get a sorted those slants soon, dude. I hope you do, mate. Because yeah, that proper sucks, mate. Proper sucks. No, they wanted it for personal use. Oh, okay. That's not... At least you got a little bit of confidence there. You're not being kicked out for... You know, to make way for others and stuff. But yeah. I hope you get it sorted soon, Slan. Because, yeah, that sucks, dude. That does suck. How's the job front going, mate? Oh, we've got chambered Colt. Damaged. Let's see if I could swap that one out, but... So when I jumped on this, there was 68 on a Monday. Like, what the hell? Oh, always forget about this little one here. It's tucked away, this one. More rounds and a scope. No, we don't want that one. Now, if that was the AECOG scope, I could be all on that. But yeah. How long's the inspection take, Slan? You know, they like to take their time, don't they? Oh, just need to go in the attic. Why? Just make sure you're not fucking growing in nothing. Okay. They turned up an hour late. Meanwhile, the agent had left. I rang the agent for them, but they said to rearrange. Fuck me, mate. Yeah, you know, like, you shouldn't be getting involved in that. You shouldn't be getting involved in that, dude. Yeah, you know, that shouldn't be your problem. And for them to put it on you like that, yeah. Oh, nails. We need nails, don't we? The woman exploded in F's and Jeffs. Yeah. Is that a base? That looked like a fence panel there, then. Trap you in the front door? Oh, no. I would have, yeah, I think I would have. I think I would have carried on going, I think. That was me. I don't think I would have been as accommodating as you. Right, we'll have a little bit of a fire here. Yeah, that sucks, mate. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be getting involved in all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that sucks, dude. No! She didn't she? Oh, mate. Mate. Yeah, as you know, Slan, I'm not one for that C word, mate. I'd like... It makes... Like, you know, whoever wants to use the C word, you use away. You know, I've got no... You know what I mean? But it just makes my toes curl, mate. I've never used that C word. Don't worry. How is that out of there? I bet you were, dude. I'm like, right, F this, I'm getting out of here. Just dropping the C word. Oh my word. You know what? I've got my heart. I'm wearing my heart rate's not even on. I've got a pure natural DayZ stream today. Oh yeah. Jesus, dude. Oh, hello. Someone's left me a little... Oh, a little barrel, have they? I can't... Okay, you can see it there. No. Can I? Oh, mate, come on, DayZ. Put it in such a way that no one can fucking see where it's going. Just want to put it in the tree, please. There. There. Oh, my God. There. And you know what we're going to do with all that stuff as well? I think it's only fair that all that goes and someone's got their own little stash here, haven't they? Eh? No! No way, mate. No way. They're at that floor. No worries, Slan. Have a good rest of your day, mate. And yeah, try not to stress out too much, dude. I appreciate you coming in. See you later, buddy. Love you, mate. Be a shame not to stick all these on the fire, wouldn't it? A shame the barrel won't go on the fire, and that. Someone's little stash here for when they're in time of need. The old fucking Bammers has found it. Been living their best life here, haven't they? Where no one can see them. Bugger's spawned in now. I've had it. Can they see? Look, they can see the smoke as well. I'd hoping putting it in the bush it would stop it, but. Yeah, so we got decisions to make. And I was saving up for a desk too. One of the IKEA hacks. So we've got decisions to make. Come on, fishy fish, Xavier. Oh, she's a big one, all right. Get in there. Oh yes, mate. Yeah, but I think that that dude, that first link on the that search, it sums it up perfectly. Because I thought it was strange when I first had the PC, right? That where the motherboard sits in the back, you know, where it comes out the back of the case, it's not really sitting in there, right? It's like you got like Not the IO shield, but the case itself. It just covers a little bit. It's not much, but it covers a little bit of the display port link holes. So it covers up just, it's not much, it's just like the very, very tippy top of it. And I remember thinking at the time when I first had it and I was plugging in my screens or whatever, I was thinking, that's strange that I can't get that it over, you know what I mean, that the case sort of covers just a little bit of the back of the motherboard where all the connections are. I thought it was strange then, see. And then, so if you look, it's difficult to show you in a picture as well, Merv. But when I look in my case now and I'm looking at where the graphics card, the PCIe slot of the graphics card fits into the slot of the motherboard. It's difficult to show, but if you think of it, right, so if you look at your graphics card, if you look at your case, right, so I've opened the side up and you're looking straight in and you're looking at the motherboard and the graphics card, you're looking at all the RAM straight in front of you, right? If I was to do that, open the front case and look in, and I look where this graphics card slots into the motherboard, the right hand side of that slot, where it slots into the PCIe slot on the motherboard, slots in perfect, but the left hand side doesn't. So if you think it's sort of sitting at an angle, the graphic card is sitting at an angle to the motherboard, and you can see the gold connectors from the card on the left hand side. Merv, that's exactly what I'm thinking, dude. And what I have thought of doing, right? What I have thought of doing is getting one of those vertical stands, taking it off the motherboard and mounting the graphics card vertically. That's what I thought of doing. See, there's spaces on the motherboard as well as it sounds that they are trying to slam it in. So, the risers, you mean? I'm pretty sure there is. But I wouldn't put it bet that they've used the wrong risers or something. Hence why... So, you know that dude that I've sent... that you've seen all the pictures? So... right, so... Mate, when I present the graphics card to the motherboard, right? When I present the graphics card to the motherboard, don't put it in, I haven't put it in, I've just presented it up to it, right? Those, that screw on the left-hand side that holds the graphics card on the case, that sits on, that actually butts up against the case before it's gone in. Is it an angle because the screws into the back of the case that holds... So, yeah, so like I've just said, right? So if I present the graphics card to the motherboard to put it in, that little bracket that sits on the graphics card, the one that sort of holds it onto the case, do you know, with the little thumb screws? That sits up against that proud, even before the card has gone in. It sits on, it's really, yeah, I hope you know what I mean. It's really hard to explain. So, one of my thoughts before was that have they used the correct the right. I'm fucking starving now because I'm. Have they used the incorrect motherboard risers? Should I be looking at getting different risers for the motherboard? I don't know, mate. I don't know. There's so much. This is what I mean. There's so much wrong with it. It just wants. It wants a new case and going again. It just wants everything going again. Because you would do one thing. I just feel you do one thing, and there's something else just not quite right. So it wants a new case, mate, and building up from the ground again. Yeah, it's the little black thumb screws. You know when you slot your graphics card into your motherboard, and then you use a little one grub screw, the little thumb screw, to screw it into the case. That, so I can present the motherboard. I can present the graphics card to the motherboard, and that bracket on the side of the graphics card, which you put the thumb screw in to get the graphics card to sit on the case, it's already flush up against the case. So I've got no. So when you look inside the case, if you imagine you're at the case in front of you now, and you're looking at the motherboards, the cooler, the graphics card, and what have you. And if you look down the back, so where the graphics card slots in the motherboard, the right-hand side of the PCI slot of the board of the graphics card slots perfectly into the slot, where the left-hand side of the graphics card board, where it slots into the PCIe slot, doesn't slot in all the way. I can see bare gold terminals. Yeah, I think what I need to do, Merv, is because, yeah, I know why. Yeah, and I know why you do that, right? Because if I just whack on, if I do it all in once, if I do it all at once, I don't know what's cure the problem. Oh, cheers, mate. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, but I think what it needs to do, I think it's a I think it wants a rebuild, mate. I think it just wants a new case and a rebuild from the ground up. There's too many issues there that too many issues here. Like when I had the PC, right? So we've got a 3090 card, right? That's pulling what, 400 watts is it, or something, or 350 watts, something like that. It's pulling. They piggybacked, you know the cables that go in, the main 8-pin cables. It piggybacked one of them. So you got this graphics card trying to pull all this power, and they piggyback the cables. But yeah, but I kind of know why I should be doing it in little bits, because if I don't do it in little bits, then I'm never going to know what fixed the problem. But I'm at a point, Merv, where I just, you know what I mean? I just want it fixed, dude, and out the way, and... But I'm pretty sure, like, and especially with your mate as well, he was confirming what I had a very strong suspicion that it was. So in him confirming it as well, I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we need to, yeah, I think we need to know what to do. And it was really interesting that your mate said, oh, I think he said something like RAM or graphics card not sitting properly. And I was like, wow, okay. But yeah. It's just annoying, Merv. Do you know what I mean? I bought the PC. Bought the PC in 2021. March of 21. And I paid a lot of money for it, mate. You know what I mean? I paid a lot of money for it. Saved up for it. Paid a lot of money for it, and yeah, just fucking done dirty, mate. Done dirty, dude. And that hurts, right? You know when you've saved your money up and you've been done dirty. Fucking hurts, mate. It just stings, you know. Just want to fix. Why wasn't it working the first 6? Yeah. It is, Merv. You just feel hard done by. You just feel robbed, mate, you know. But I think, you know, your mate confirming it and you've sort of confirmed it as well on that, and I had Citrus Punch on it before, the last time it was doing it, and he was sort of confirming, look, bam, it's either one or two things, dude. It's either that RAM, it's incorrect, or more likely it's the graphics card not is sitting properly. And it's just, I just haven't got the money to do it, mate. It's a shame that barrel won't go on the fire, innit? And burn the fucking lot of it. But yeah, it's, yeah. It just, what really puts doubt on it though is the fact that it can go 10 months without doing it, and then it'll do it, and I guarantee you now it'll do it again this week, and it'll do it next week, and it'll do the week after, and then it will stop. Because when it first started doing it, right, Merv, I thought it was right, and believe it or not, mate, and like, I don't believe in coincidences, right? But it coincided with updates in DayZ. I kid you not. When DayZ did an update and I'd play that night, I'd get a restart. So this is what like in the back of my, like 90% of me thinks it's RAM and graphics card, right? RAM, graphics cards, and case, right? And then there's 10% that thinks, is it updates? Is it DayZ updates? Is it an incompatible update with the BIOS? Or incompatible Windows update with chipset drivers? Or incompatible, and then I ask P, alright, and they say, bam, I've had my PC 4 years, dude, and I've never had to update my BIOS. I will do, Merv, no worries, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream, mate. And I'm sorry to I'm sorry to dump all this this PC stuff on you, mate. I promise it'll be different next time. Sorry, mate. There is light at the end of the tunnel. There is, Merv. There is. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks again for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you, dude. I really do. Yeah, I know it's not easy with, you know, with PC problems, but I think we've got there, haven't we? Reach out, Needy. Don't worry. Appreciate you, Merv. Thanks, dude. I might send you a picture later on, mate, of what I mean. cheers, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Mervyn, before I go, mate, how you're not on 1,000 subs, mate, it's fucking criminal. I was watching your stream the other day. Mate, it's fucking criminal how you're not on 1,000 subs and more. I don't get it, mate. You're a hell of a streamer. I was watching on Saturday, and I was like, fucking hell, that Merv's a great streamer. He's got a nice voice, great DayZ playing skills, great aim, great, you got a great sense for your community as well. I love it. And I was looking, how are you not on 1k? You know what, Merv? We're gonna see what we can do for you. We're gonna have a look what we can do for you, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. That looks like this. It hasn't got a spark plug in it, is it? No. That looks like it's just been. That doesn't look like it's spawned in because it's. I thought they spawned up on the beach. What don't we need? We've got a lot of stuff here now, but we really need a well. Oh, it's hello, sir. Would sir like to be shotted? Hello, sir. How are we? You good? Do you need some fish or anything, or? Whoa, dude. Sorry, mate. There's nothing in it. Nothing in it, dude. Don't stay still, will you? Oh, bugger. Try and get him down into to run a straight line here. No, he won't have it. He won't have it. I'm not going to play around with this. He won't have it. Ooh, that was close. That one was. What the f... Bam! Come on, mate. How? 2 shots? No way. 2 fucking shots? Like, oh, fuck off. That was 2 rounds. How? I'm telling you now, right? If that was me, I would be dead with 2 shots. I would be dead. I would be dead if that was me. Two shots to the chest. Right, Berezino it is then. Of that glow stick. It's too big, aren't they? Oh, fuck off. Oh, we got this. We're good. But we had the spawn bug thingy there then. And it's not great, is it? He's got to bag this one. I barely have one, but it'll do. Can we break it? Not sure you get the rope no more if you break these bags down. I don't think you do you? I think you just get the I think you just get the sack and the sticks.
Oh man.
Hello. You good?
What up?
You good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm good.
Nice.
Yes. Good luck.
Yeah, and you, dude. Good luck, mate. Running around with a canister in his hand. Oh, yeah. I know what you're up to, mate. Oh my... I'm not even touching the mouse now at this point. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. Yeah, we're better. We're back. Quite like the red, you know. I've got a bag on me, but I don't like the animal one, so we'll... I'll make a burlap one. I don't even know where this dude's been, what he's done. Oh, I've got a clue. Probably prefer not to go the well here, but I think we might not have a choice, you know. Haskins PD. So about dude's not been, and he probably has, but. There's no shotty on the lower floor anyway. No, it's not. Everything's gone. Not even no little scraps of paper for me. Nothing. Check the roof, just in case. No. Carrying some clothes on me. Do with a knife, please, DayZ. Get rid of some of these clothes. Oh, I can't. I can't do nothing. I want those combined. No, I can't do nothing. Oh. Can't do a single thing. We're gonna have to re-log here, aren't we? Fuck's sake, DayZ.
I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately, music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance. That's when I listen.
Oh, I'll be back now.
Music is the reason why I stay, stay, stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason, the music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason, the music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately, music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
I'm back. Let's try this again.
I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Try again. Right. I just couldn't. Yeah. Can combine the rags to each other to make rope for some reason. I don't know why. DayZ being DayZ, I suppose. I've got the heart rate on yet, have I? Let's do that. Should we cut those up for rags for gloves? We can potentially go up to Kraz from here, perhaps. Or up to Severigrad and that way. We got plenty of rags, haven't we? Let's go one in it here. They'll ag together, don't they? Love it. How about 4 now? Watch this. Picking up your plums. Wow. I'm a little bit rusty this morning. Obviously because I've not played the weekend, but I'm not very sharp. Oh. Oblivious. I haven't even got a gun I have. Probably won't, it won't stick through. It won't. Look at that. It's gonna give me the weapon raise. Got at the front. I don't know, I cut my feet on the tiled floor, I don't know. I think he's gone up to the mustache, I think. He's gone to the medical, maybe. Where's he here? Whoa! I'm friendly, dude. What the hell, mate? I'm friendly. I'm friendly, dude. Beat gun away. I'm friendly. Got a mic?
Where is the water?
Where's the well? Put the gun away, please, so I can tell you. So the well's just down this dirt road.
Oh.
Just follow the dirt road. Do you want me to show you? I can show you.
Me.
Yeah, I can show you if you want.
Boys are walking away. I scared of me.
No worries, I'll show you. Let me just deal
Come on,
with this.
let's fight them.
We deal with this, Zed.
Fight them.
Nice, dude. Yeah, if you follow this road down here.
I have a question for you.
Yep.
Dude, this place, what is the name? This place.
Berezino.
Is Cherno, is Zelensk? Berezino.
Berezino, yeah.
Okay, okay.
So,
Thank you so much.
It's okay, no worries. The well is just behind this, the cafe here.
Can have the food?
There you go. There's the well. There you go, mate. I've got no food, sorry, dude. I've got nothing. Oh.
Be careful.
Nice, dude. There you go. Alright, mate. Enjoy the well. The well's just there, so... Yeah, enjoy the well, mate. Have fun.
I see.
Take care, dude.
Dude, thank you.
No worries. No worries. Love you. Bye.
Bye, dude.
Oh, dude was ready to shoot there, money. Like, whoa, dude. Friendly. Don't know where the well is? Yeah, we know where the well is. Know what town this is? Yeah, we know what town this is. Berezino. Sounded pretty cool. He's pretty chill in the end there, wasn't he? Yeah, he's pretty chilled in there. I think we'll go up to Middlebury, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Do I need anything? I probably don't. So if he doesn't know about the well down here, then he definitely won't know about the well up the top there. So I think we'll head out that way. I think he had a Derringer. I don't know if he had any rounds or not, but it's a little bit on edge, wasn't he? I'll give him a little leave that in there for him when he comes back in. I've never seen no one crouched here and aim through there. I've always seen them in here. You know, when they aim down the through the window. I think we probably could do with some food, couldn't we? There's a well up here, so we can top up again up here, but we're going to need more than what we've had. We've only had a couple of plums and a brisket spread, haven't we? I still don't know how that dude didn't go down with 2 shots with a 45 to the chest. No plates, no protection, nothing. Oh well, it happens. There's nothing more deadlier than a freshie with a mission. It happens. I really need to learn how to do that thing with the butt of the gun as well. I was watching G do it the other day, and man, he's got it. He has got it perfect. Just waits for him to get close, and then slaps him with the butt of the gun, and then shoots him. Perfect. I think probably practice on the Z, but yeah, I think that was probably one of the best times to do it was there because we had a couple of opportunities there, didn't we, to hit him with the butt of the gun. That 12 and 15, yeah, let's put that on. Well, give me a pot to fill up. I really want to sit at the well for longer than I have to. These are all going to wag now, aren't they? We're right in their range now. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Two. There you go. Come in here. But there was some more gonna wag. 1, 2. Oh, well, we're gonna have to sip at the well, aren't we? We should go up to the summer camp, shouldn't we, too? Like, if that dude doesn't know where the well is, he's certainly not going to know where the summer camp is he? We'll come back down and do that deer stand. So we started a little bit later this morning, didn't we? I was doing some channel stuff before we jumped on. Yeah, and I just realised that I don't think we started till about, was it 11:15, something like that, was it? Yeah, it would have been, yes, quarter past 12 now, 11:15, yeah, it would have been. I'm going an hour and a half, just over. Actually, we might start on the other side, I think. Oh, of course there is. Of course there's the base here. These POIs, there should be some sort of thing on that doesn't allow you to build on the POIs. Not much of their binoculars, bottle of water. Have we got rope? No, probably do with rope. It can be. That knife. Where is that knife? I don't see it. Oh, there. There's paper in the corner. What is that there? Is that 2 times scopes? Horrible. We'll take it because that might just all we've got here of food as well now. You never got food when you want it. Never. We've probably got we should have enough in the tank to go down to that little pen that we were by. We'll work across this the tree line up here and drop down. That's what we were going to do anyway. Let's take them both out, actually. Only puts one in at a time? Come on. Well, now I can't load in two now. That's better. Look how many rounds they lose there. That's interesting. So we had a box of 8, and there's one in this. We had 11. Taking them all out, put 2 in. Should be left with 9. We're missing 3 rounds, so is somewhere. That's interesting. Were they ghost rounds? I'm not sure. That is interesting. We've lost 3 rounds is somewhere. I don't think we're going to get the rope back from that. Don't think. Yeah, that's interesting. We'll try that again. We should have had. We had a box of 10 and 11, and we're left with 4. No, sorry. We had 11. Full box and 1 in the gun. That's 11. We've now got 6 with 2 in, 8. Yeah, we've lost 3 rounds. Never noticed that before. I wonder if that's a new bug or something. I'm not sure. Really strange. But they wouldn't. So it wouldn't allow me to load in. So initially we loaded, we had 1, and then we put another one in, which made the 2, right? Then we took them back out just in case. And then it wouldn't allow me to put the 2 back in. It would only allow me to put the 1 back in. So we took the 1 out to put the 2 in, and in doing that we lost 3 rounds. Yeah, I wonder if that's a new bug. Don't know. Someone here, there's a dead Z there. How about that house there? Probably a base in that beige, I should imagine. Always is. Oh, now Sporty Spice, Jesus. Fucking comes right, running out of nowhere. Bring you inside, Saw. And drop some brisket for me or nothing. Up to you. A bit of brisket would be alright. Not much. Not as if I'm asking for a full course meal. Got this one on the road or locked away. I think they're locked away inside that beige, I think. Oh, there we go. Questioning now if that was a ZA'd on the floorboards. I'm pretty sure it was. What the hell's going on here? Loads of planks and stuff on the road. What the hell? Must have been throwing them out or something, haven't they? Like this. What the? Fucking hell, Doris. I think our best bet is to go and fish, I think. We'll stop off. We need the well anyway. We need to fill up, don't we? Hello, when they get a shovel, the first thing they do is get a... No, they want a shovel. I need those gloves. Probably not. Oh, come on, mate. No. And then the Axel surprised then. Wait, there's a player here? Red or grey? Quite like the red, you know. Mate. How on earth they managed 3 hits like that, but... I thought there was a player in there then, just AFK in the doorway. Might be worth just checking the what? Am I better? Jesus. Check the still kid. Now what's our boots like? Boots, right. We've got a repair kit, have we? No. It's a base. Yeah, I thought I could use some click inside. Like the, a light or something. She's followed me, right? She didn't even ag on me. She's followed me all the way around. Look. Yeah, I thought there was a base. So I could hear some clicking of the industrial light that they brought in. That's what I could hear then. Still makes that clicking sound, doesn't it? Alright, let's go down the bottom here. We're gonna need the fish. Don't want to go too far. Go too far up because we'll hit the corner on Kraz. Let's drop down a touch. Cover that one. What's in there? Binoculars. We've got a pair on me, and they're not that damaged. They're good. Hey, Darkade indeed. How was your weekend, mate? Appreciate you coming in. Thought the time was on call. That's 6 you're on call, mate. That's not good, is it? How was yours? It was nice and chilled, mate. Didn't play no DayZ the weekend. Got PC problems again, so lost the will to play it for the weekend, but we'll jump on again this morning. See how it goes. Restarting, mate, just randomly restarts on its own. We kind of know. I kind of know what it is and why it's doing it. Well, we're 90% sure what it is. It's just having the funds to do it, mate. Over here, no, temperatures are fine. It's around 45, 46 playing, the CPU is about 45, 46 playing DayZ. So it's not even, do you know what I mean? It's not even getting warm at that point. And then the CPU sits around 64, 65 on DayZ as well. So yeah, it's not temperature. We think it's so the people who built my machine, let's just say it's not built very well. Let's say it's not built very well. So the graphics card doesn't slot into the motherboard correctly. The left-hand side of the board doesn't slot all the way in. So we're thinking it's that, which is probably highly likely it is that. And then also the RAM that they've used in the motherboard isn't on the QVL list. So which makes it unstable. So it's a mixture, Doc. Yeah, it's a mixture. The graphics card not slotting all the way in, because on the left-hand side of the, as you look at the graphics card, the board that slots into the PCIe slot. The right-hand side of that board, the right-hand side of the graphics card slots in perfectly, but the left-hand side doesn't. And it seems to be a common fault with the case I've got, that I can take the card out, right, and I can marry marry the card up to the slot without, before you push it in, and the bracket that screws onto the side of the case is already flush with the case before the card has gone in. It's either a mixture of the case is faulty, or they've used the incorrect standoffs on the motherboard. And I've had the PC, 4 and a bit years now, and it's done it straight out the box. The day one I got it, I remember sitting there listening to Spotify, and it just setting down. PC extenders that are very cheap, so you can reset. Yeah, I've thought of getting a vertical mount for it as well. I might have a look at those PCI extenders. Yeah, but it's. I think it might take it too far away then. But the problem is, though, Doc, it wants it wants going at again from the ground up. It wants a new case. It wants a different case. Yeah, it wants going at again, mate. Because I think the people who built it for me wouldn't know their fucking ass from their elbow. And it's just I spent a lot of money on it, right? And it just feels, it fucking hurts when you know that you've been screwed. Hey James, how you doing, mate? Appreciate you coming in. So yeah, and it just hurts knowing that you've potentially been screwed. So yeah, so I think for me, Doc, it wants completely going at again. New case, prop, that, and like I was speaking to Citrus Punch the last time I was doing it, and he was like 95% sure that is the problem. And I was been speaking to someone else, and I told them what it's doing, and their first call was, is the graphics card seated correctly? And I was like, and I didn't even have to say, so automotive I have thought, I did think about doing that to modify the bit of the case where it sits, but yeah, I don't know, Doc. It's just never going to be right. I think the only way it's ever going to be right is if I buy a case and go with it again and just start it again. Just a little yeah, I know what some are doing as well, Doc. So the little bracket that sits on the graphics card. They even bend that, mate, and I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. Because knowing my luck, I'd snap the graphics card or something, mate. It would be just my luck, mate. I'd snap it, and trust me. You know what, mate? I've got this. I'll tell you the kind of luck that I have, right? So this is the kind of luck that I have, right, dog. If I was to land, if I was to land in a barrel full of tits, I'd come out sucking my own thumb, mate. That's a perfect analogy of my luck. Modify. I did think about the case, doc. For the case or the bracket on the graphics card. I don't know, mate. I'm sort of, yeah, sort of between two minds at the minute, quite as what to do. It's just so annoying, mate, when you spend a lot of money on the PC and the people that built the PC for you don't know the fucking arse from their elbow. And I see him, I see him advertising today, and I just look and I just think, fuck it, I wouldn't buy a mouse off him. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a fuse for a plug if from him. I'll be like, oh, I haven't, mate. But whenever I get a choice, whenever I get a chance, I'm always like, no, do not use these people. Do not use these people. Like there was a TikToker a couple of years ago that I was sort of promoting Alpha Sync and buying pre-builds if from them, and the first thing I did was go in and say, look, do not buy an Alpha Sync PC. Don't do it. But yeah, I've not left a review on this site, but when I can, Doc, I always I'll comment on Twitter posts. If someone's bought an Alpha Sync PC, I'll comment on, or if someone's buying it, I'll always comment on it. Don't buy Alpha Sync. Don't. You know, I try and do it as much as I can without having a bee in my bonnet. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy that sort of fucking trolls them, but I want to. But yeah, I'm kind of not that guy. What we picked up? Oh yeah, we cut them up. There we go. I was gonna say I thought I'd. They did. It was 3 months, so it was 3 years guarantee, mate. And I was in contact with them the whole time, and I was saying, look, I've got this problem, I got this problem, I got this, and this, and they was right. Have you? And then of course, you know, they go right. Have you done this, and this? Have you updated this, and this? And I was like, right, yes, I've done all that. Right, okay. We can come and collect it for you. Yo, Boots, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Hope you had a great weekend. So, Dixie, good morning, dude. How are you, mate? Looking on the way to work. Appreciate it. And so I was ready to send it back 2 years ago. I was ready to send it back to him. And in the fine print of the returns policy, which I thought was really, really sucky. In the fine print of the returns policy was they are not responsible for any damage from them to me. No, from me to them and them to me. They're only responsible for what happens in the factory. And I thought, no, in my luck, I'll send it back, and it'll fucking smash, and the graphics card or something will go on it. So I was like, no, fuck that. So yeah, so that's where we are with it. Yeah, no responsibility at all, Doc. No, it was in their fine print. They're not responsible for anything that happens between from me getting it from me to them and from them getting it from them to me. There was no responsibility on their end. I was completely responsible for anything that happened. The only thing they'd be responsible for was whatever happened in the factory. Like those changes, they may have updated those, but I wasn't willing to take the risk, because knowing my luck, I'll stick it on a fucking DPD or something, and the graphics card will smash. Or, yeah, I wasn't willing to take that risk, mate. And then once I read that they weren't responsible, I was like, ah, fuck that. Yeah, no chance. No chance, mate. But yeah, there's so much wrong with the build, Doc, that the only way that I can truly have faith in going forward is rebuilding it again and yeah, going from if from this, the only way I can have complete faith, and I'm complete faith in the build. Exactly that though, right, dog? Exactly that. Like, yeah, it should be inexpensive, mate, but unfortunately I've not got the funds at the minute. There's always something else that needs the money, do you know what I mean? So, and if I was to do it, like, I'd get a case, and then I'd have to, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, but because like they've even put in incorrect RAM as well, so there's a whole host of things that's wrong. So yeah, but I'll do it, mate. I'll do it, but it just won't be as quick as what it could be, because there's always something else that wants your money. But yeah, it is what it is, mate. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. They've turned up the reach on these Zeds and the speed. Fucking reach on that one was horrendous. Oh, gonna get hit again here. Let's get on your woods. Oh, you fucker. They've even got that wrong, haven't they? The timing on the bandages wrong. But yeah, Doc, it's just gonna mean that I go at it slowly. So it'll be a case, and then it'll be something else, and I'm just it's just gonna take a little bit more time as well. I mean, it runs. I just can't rely on it. The turn off, so I'll restart it, right? Fuck me, she's so loud. Yeah, I just can't rely on it to stay on. But that's what it'll be. I'm 95% sure it's the graphics card issue and the incorrect RAM, which is making it unstable. You know, it's just like, and someone like that, right? I also think, right? So as someone who's never built a PC before, right? That was one of the first things I sort of learned, was that your RAM that you put in your motherboard has to be compatible. It has to be on the QVL list. And if it's not on the QVL list, yes, it'll fit. But it just means that your system's unstable. And that was one of the first things I learned, that your RAM has to be on the QVL list. So when I pulled out the RAM, because I've gone through all the diagnostic phases, and I pulled off the I pulled out the memory sticks just to make sure that they were in and what have you, and then I took the part number off the back, and I was like, hang on a minute. And then I checked the QVL list for the motherboard. I was like, hang on a minute, they're not even on the list. I was like, fuck's sake. The Corsair, but they're not compatible with the motherboard, which causes instability. And I was like, for God's sake. And then there's just little things that I found doing it, like so I've got a 3990 in my machine. Now they say that you shouldn't piggyback the cables, so you've got to have 3 independent 8-pin plugs, right? Because it's pulling a lot of power through. They fucking piggyback them. I know, right, Doc? I know, and I've never built a PC in my life, right? And that was one of the first things I learned, was that when you're buying RAM, it's got to be on the QVL list. You haven't got to be a professional to know that, right? And it's just little things like that, Doc, and it's just I look at the build and I'm thinking, fuck me. Yeah, like the, you know, like the 8-pin connect just for the graphics card. They piggyback them. And I'm like, but this card's pulling like what, 400 watts, and you're putting it through a piggyback. Doesn't make sense. So yeah, there's lots of things, Doc, and oh, fuck off with your fucking base building. Like I'm even ashamed to talk about it, mate. We haven't got a long range yet, have we? Nothing. We've only got a couple of rounds for the shotty. But yeah, I'm ashamed to talk about it, dude, but it's just I have to talk about it, or otherwise it gets fucking depressing, mate, and I get down a rabbit hole. It's just so annoying that these people are allowed to get away with it. Hey, no, Doc, no, don't be sorry, mate. No, don't be sorry, mate. I've got to talk about it. I've got to, mate, because if I don't talk about it, I'll stew on it. No, mate, I've got to ask. No, don't. It's not your fault, dude. I've got to ask about it because it helps me get it off my chest to talk about it. So it's a good thing that I'm talking about it, not a bad thing. It's, my wife worries about me when I don't talk about things. That's when it's sort of, you know, look out. But no, you ask away, dude. Because it's good for me to talk about it. But it just fucking hurts, mate. Do you know what I mean? When you spent that much money on a PC, and it's like everywhere I've looked, mate. Everywhere I've looked. At every point in that case, I look. That's not right. That's not right. Oh shit, they've not done that right. You know, and you just think, what else have you done? That's not right. We need to loot through these really, because I need a long range. Otherwise, we're not gonna. But yeah, it's sad, Doc. It really is. It's just sad, mate. But yeah, if I don't talk about it, mate, I'll just fucking bottle it all up, and then I'll be in a fucking, yeah, I'll be in a fucking rabbit hole, mate. Then, mate, and then the missus will be unhappy then. You know what I mean? We got a bottle, haven't we? Yeah, just saw that bottle in there then. But yeah, it's yeah. I kind of know what we've got to do, and how, but it's just getting there. But it's how we get there, right? It's gonna be. Do we really need? I don't need so many. Got rags, because yeah, we're gonna need rope on one. We can do a tinge. Oh, there we go. There we go. Can we make? Yeah, we can make our rope now. And funny enough, right? What did he just? Oh yeah. They ate me rags then. It does it around. It does it around the 2-hour 20 mark, 2-hour 30 mark as well. Coincidental enough. And what I used to find, right, that if it doesn't do it sort of after around the 2-hour 20, 2-hour 30 mark, that it won't do it. It's just so bizarre. I mean, at least we got a better coat now, haven't we? We're sick of that DOD. It's a shame the binoculars don't go on the strap. There's a little hook to them, and right, long range it is then. Let's go and have a look what we can get from here. Yeah, I would be alright. We've got a couple of we've got a couple of rounds and a mag, so see how would be alright. You know, I'm still trying to find a server that doesn't do base building, that's high pop that's high pop, a little bit hardcore as well. The last time I was here, this one was a base as well. got a mag for that, haven't we? Where I picked up a mag for that before. Yeah, there it is. So look if it does it with this. So we've got 19 rounds. Damaged, worn. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if ghost bullets are a thing as well. I'm not sure. I was playing with a shotty before, and it's probably the memory. What's the memory, mate? Oh yeah, probably. Probably yeah. Never thought of that. But yeah, sort of around the 2.5 hours up the road, castle maybe. It'll yeah, it'll do it. Like probably yeah. We're still in the window for it to do it. So. But yeah, I don't know if there's something weird going on with the rounds because we had 1 round in a shotty before, right, and found a box of 10, so we had 11. Took the round out because I think it's just good practice. Try to put 2 in, it'd only load 1. Took the 1 out. Loaded in 2, and in doing so, we went from 11 rounds to 8. So I don't know if ghost rounds are a thing again. I'm not sure, but that's how it kind of feels. I don't know how we went from 3 to 11 to 8. I don't know how we lost 3 rounds. Oh, it is, mate. It's the best update yet. Still not fixed the spawn bug as well. Yeah, when you spawn in when you die, and then you're tethered to your position. We never use it, but we'll always think, well, we never use the damn thing, but I like carrying them. We don't need that now. Just need some tincture, I think. Uh, 9mm M-lock. Alright. Because we were playing on Sakal dock on Friday and Thursday, and I'm not I reckon well, they're bugged, right? They're bugged anyway, they said, didn't they? But I don't think they're here in the storms or especially on Sack. I've never not played it in the rain yet. But I don't think the Zeds are here in the storms, especially on Sakal. Don't know what it's like when it's raining. We've not tried that yet, but you know, whereas before you could sneak by them, but now you're like, no, they hear you. Is this one of those that I can't? Yeah, it is one of those I can't get in. Yeah, we've only been playing it. I think we played it a couple of times last week. Just for the change, really. And it was one thing I noticed, that when there's a storm going, the Zeds, I'm convinced the Zeds can't hear the storm, so it's like it's almost it's a normal sound to them. Could be wrong. It could just be the way they are, but That's how it kind of feels. We'll go and check these flats across the road because that little six-story, that 3-story flat can spawn some good stuff in that top room. We've got jeans, don't we? Yeah, we don't need the Mark II. Nothing. I wonder if someone's been through. Yeah, nothing at all. How many rounds in that? 2. He doesn't come up with rounds. I've noticed it with this shotty, and it was during the last update as well. That if you see a shotty on the ground, it'll only show 2 rounds. It won't show it if it's only got 1 round. So if it's got one round, it doesn't show a round in there till you pick it up. And that was there since the last one. That was the last update. We'll take the little Derringer. Let's go at the back here. Which, of course, you know, they should know this sort of stuff, especially if they're playing their own game. Yeah, they don't, unfortunately. They would know, wouldn't they? They'd know all these little, you know, these little faults. Oh, now he's come. Come on. But yeah, unfortunately they don't. We might have to give Kraz a miss here. We're struggling to find a long range. Because we could go on the back of PD, but oh my god. Never liked the PD in Kraz because I know what a rat I am, and I know what goes on in there. We'll hit these back. We'll hit these. Head the back way up. Mate, I have no idea what you mean. Transceiver? Yeah, no, mate, that's the... yeah. Yeah, I have no clue on that one, dude. Or they'll bring in the field transceiver. I never pick it up. Never pick it up. It's just too big. Why it doesn't work or something? I don't know, mate. Exactly. That's something they will update. Yeah, never pick the thing up, but they'll update you. Right? Exactly. Oh. Big update. We've updated the field transceiver. Oh, you have? Okay. Or a new gun that no one has asked for. It's why Christmas. Yeah, Christmas fucking hell. You know what, mate? I've never, ever, ever used those Christmas lights. And I see them everywhere. Yeah, mate, I see them everywhere. Oh, they'll update a scope that we haven't asked for. You know, I just think if they were going to update, if they're going to update something, it should be the PU scope. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a new shade of green on the in what regards to PU, mate, the PU's dog shit, right? We all know that, right? So it's got, if I find one, Doc, I'll show you. It's best that I show you. So it's got the glare on it, right? We all know it's got the glare, right? Which makes sense, especially when the sun's behind you. But you get the glare when the sun's in front of you as well, right? However, which is fine, I'm okay with that. But the glare on the PU scope, when you see the glare, it actually goes behind buildings and trees. And now I've pointed it out, you'll see it every time. And that's been in the game, mate. That's been in the game for... Oh, I want to say years. I want to say years. You never know. You wait, Doc. You find the PU scope and you get that glare. And when you're scoping around with it, the glare goes behind trees and buildings. And it even, right? It even lights up on the road in some places. New colour glow sticks, yeah. Yeah, the massive update, guys. We've worked hard on this one. Oh, hello, Freshie. You're coming to the PD. Come on to the PD. Can you see him? Please loot all that for me, mate. Loot it all up for me. Loot it all up for me. Here he comes. Oh, we go. No, don't go that way. There's nothing up there. That's it. That's a boy. Why is he leaning like that? Hmm? You see him leaning when he's running around? New megaphone, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Instead of it being red and white, Dixie, it'll be blue and white, a new variant. Did you not see him? There he is. He's just in the middle. You'll see him now when he comes up on these last tents here. A new fruit, yeah. A new apple variant or something. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they have got their priorities wrong, haven't they? Definitely. There he is, look. Just coming out here now. He'll be running down this... There, look. I don't like how he was leaning, though. Giving it the old Tarkov wiggle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fix one thing, break 10. It amazes me. There's some of these bugs that are still in the game and they're thinking, fucking hell, they've been in the game years. I call it can't fix, won't fix, Doc. So, I tell you what they've broke as well, right? So they've not fixed the, where's this dude gone? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. See him? Take your 6-pack, man. We'll be alright, Mark. The Zeds will give us. We're not ag no Zeds, mate. And all the windows are the windows are shut anyway, so we're good. Right, we gonna wait then. Let's wait. No, what else is there that they've done? The bandaging bug as well. So that's completely mistimed now. And I mean completely mistimed. Completely. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I just think they've got the priorities wrong. I think what did it for me, right, was... Remember the update when they introduced the carnival update with all the tents and the multicolored triangles you get on the tents? I was like, fuck, was this fucking Rust or what? I just did not get that update. I looked at it thinking, why? You know, this isn't Rust. And it's like they've done with the new spawn bubbles. Like, they've only put the spawn bubbles in, right, to attract the new players, because all the new players couldn't meet up with their mates. So I think, right, I know. Whereas, I think a lot of DayZ players, they like that whole sort of, you know, I love, right, if G gets us berry spawn and I'm in, I don't know, Solnichny, right, mate, I'll come and meet you. I love that. I love that whole sort of meet up. Whereas no one's got patience, and I think DayZ is sort of going along with it. You know, okay, you know, you don't want to spend 2 hours meeting your mate. I know. Well, you know, we introduce these spawn bubbles. And Doc, who comes in here from America, he had an interesting theory that he reckons the spawn bubbles are why we have that the tethering on the spawns when you spawn in when dying, because the game wants to put you in one spawn, but it's giving you another, and it's tethering you from one to another. I think he's nailed it. I think that's, you know, I think it's exactly what he's doing. But how you doing, Mark? How was your weekend, dude? Appreciate you coming in. We're gonna wait here. He's gonna bring all that delicious loot for us. He's probably spawned in Svet, isn't he? I've got it on the double because I'm not trusting the singles at the minute. We've not agged a single Z, so they'll be our first calling. Father's Day was like Christmas. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. Yeah, I didn't, mate. I got chocolates and some stuff that the kids had made in school, like key rings and cards and chocolates and stuff. And I prefer him to get him to save the money, do you know what I mean? But yeah. Nice though, wouldn't it, mate? Just having a bit of a chill day. Hell yeah, dude. It's going to be along in a minute. 5-10 minutes. Right, so this... Right, help me out with this, right? Didn't get anything for Father's Day. I'm sure you got a kiss, mate. That's all you need. That's all you need, mate. Right, I'm looking at a PC build on Twitter. A PC specialist build right on Twitter, right? Tell me this. Why are they now insisting, right? So you know the 8-pin connector that goes into the graphics card? Why are they insisting in putting that over the top of the graphics card now, not underneath where they used to go? Why is that? There's so so you know, like, you know your 8-pin connectors that go to the graphics card, right? Mine route, so they go into the front and then they go beneath it and then in the back. Whereas PC Specialist, right, are going over the top. And I think it just looks awful. Like, why have they started that? Like, almost all the builds I see, your 8 pins go in. Your 8 pins go in, and then they go through down the bottom. But they've gone across the top. I don't get that. Don't get it. But that's new, that is. I noticed it on a couple of builds they put up, and I was thinking, put it beneath. You know what I mean? Oh god. But yeah, the next if I was to buy a PC again, it'd be from them. It would. It'd absolutely be from them. Come on, mate. Come on. He's got to be getting this town. He's got to be here somewhere. Just buy a closed case. Yeah, just buy what do you call them? Sleepers, isn't it? Just buy a sleeper. Where it's like the old case. But inside you've got like a 5990 and something. Hey, good job we got enough food, don't we? Only look when you press the power button. So mine's on the side of me, right? And I'm looking in the side of mine now, and I'm quite a neat and tidy person, Doc. So I don't like a mess. I like things neat and tidy, and I think that's how I like my case as well. I look in it, I'm thinking, right, fucking that wise do me head in. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get one-way glass in it, I think, Doc. They're gonna look out, but not look in. He'll be along here. He'll be along here in a minute. I know, Doc. I know. Don't. Oh man, I've tried everything. The only thing that's not putting it is putting me off is that I don't want to stop fucking bending the case. I mean, do I have Alexa? I do not have Alexa, mate. Yeah, I don't want to start bending the case and stuff. That's the only reason. And that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Come on, he's got to come to PD, ain't he? Yeah, hey, Chip, how you doing, mate? I hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Happy Monday. He's got to come up. The only thing that sort of puts me off is he was giving it the old sort of lean-tos. He was down there. It was almost as if he could see me. You can start your PC by telling it to turn it on. Wait, what? How the hell did you do that? I mean, it's got to be on all PC's got to be on standby then, isn't it? Oh, and that's another thing why why I think it's best to get a case to start again. Because the power button on the top is on the way out. You can do it on your phone too. Wow. Wow. Hey, Alexa, turn on my PC. Hold what? Wake on Ian? Wait, what? Wait, what? Basically, the LAN card is always listening. Oh, wait. Oh, I got yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say because yeah, your PC would have to be your PC would have to be on, right? It'd have to be on standby. So yeah, oh, that's interesting, isn't it? That's interesting. Hey Alexa, turn my PC on. It'd be like not on. It's not. Wait, what? It's not on standby. PC's off. As the power switch has got to be on, though. Power switch has got to be on. It's just the LAN card listening to packets sent to it and able to power. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I've seen people start their PC with Pokemon balls and stuff. Because the push button's going on mine. It's been going for a while, for about 12 months. And I thought about doing that, just getting a 6-pin connector for the bottom and then just... Yeah, I thought it... What was I going to say? Of course it'd have to be, right? It needs to be plugged into power. But, yeah, but the switch would have to be on, though. Do you know what I mean? It couldn't be off at the plug. It'd have to be on the plug. Wait, what? No? I was watching a guy on YouTube, general chat, when he's like, ask you unless they call an ambulance. Wow. Wow, dog. That is crazy. That is crazy. Holy balls. Wake on LAN. Right, I'm going to have a look at that when I come off. Wake on LAN. Holy shit, mate. That is, yeah, that's mad. This dude's not coming here. He's either come down the bottom end of town and then they're looting all the way through, or because I was a little bit off put why they would lean in as we were watching them. You said PC started by Alexa on a timer. Wow. Can't turn it off. That's mad, that is. It's crazy. Have we... Right, I just remembered. We don't want to close these. There we go. He should be here in a minute. If he's not here, we're gonna pick up our stuff and go. It looked fresh, Doc, but the only thing that put me off, right, was that the fact that when I was looking at him, he was giving it the lean. I don't know if you all saw that, but the whole time I was watching him, he was right or left leaning. Like, I'm not, call me paranoid, but I don't know. If he fucking comes up here now and clears his corner, I'm like, fuck that. I'll take it off the favourites. I'm so surprised that I've not got it got here yet. Should be here by now. Surely. There was a base at the bottom of the road, wasn't there? So I wonder, Doc, yeah. Have they done a quick base run? Could very well have done so. So we had the R12 on Friday night, didn't we? And that one dude I shot 4 shots with the R12 to kill him. 4. Oh. Wow. Fucking hell, Doc. I didn't even know that. Holy shit, dude. That would be great. As soon as you flick the switch on, off she goes. On she goes, rather. Might be an idea. Because I can't get a new AI shield. AIO shield, whatever they're called. They're out of stock. I can probably get one on warranty, but fucking hell, the last time I checked, they wanted to know the fucking ins and out of everything. And they're only like 20 quid as well. That's all they are to buy a shield, AO shield for this case. They're out of stock. 20 quid. Well, they're not even that. They're 16.99. And I was saying to the guy in warranty, I said, look, can I just buy one? He says, no, I need all your details. I said, well, look, I want to buy one. He said, they're not for sale. I was like, oh, fucking hell. Change the setting, something along the line of action on AC restore and set it to power on. That is an option, Doc. I like it. That is definitely an option if that switch goes. Yeah, this dude's not coming, you know. Not coming. Can you use the switch on the outlet? That's really cool, that is. Today your stream is looking very clean compared to past. In what way, Mark? In what way, dude? Better quality or what? Thanks for the appreciate the feedback, mate. Yeah, we are. We're at the 3 hour mark, so it shouldn't restart. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not a single cat hair. Ooh, I see that's good, mate. What case have you got, Jep? Yeah. You wait till your cat gets near it. We're sucking them in. How is this fucking dude not got here? Visually better, no more pixelating, freeze, no buffering. Oh, okay. Like, I mean, I haven't changed those settings, mate. I'm still in 1440p. So, but that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Cheers, Mark. I appreciate the feedback, dude. Probably Castle, yeah. Yeah, he's giving this place a fucking complete miss, isn't he? I'll give it 5 more. Probably, mate. Yeah, because we did hear those shots up by the castle, didn't we? When we got into town. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Where are we going to go after this? So we might go down to might go down south again. We need a long range. We do. All the zombos are chilled, aren't they? Your ISP. It could be your. It could be your end then, mate. I know I've not changed the the bitrate. I think I changed it about 2-3 months ago. So like it's in 1440p now. So God, Chip, I don't remember, mate. Don't remember. I got a fucking head like a sieve, mate. I do not remember. I'll troll back through you. I'll troll back through the Discord. It should be 1440p. The stream. We're running about, I don't know, 13,000 bit rate. And not unless YouTube have upped their game a little bit as well. But no. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We'll take the reins out of that. I'm gonna be a sussed as fuck now if I come out of here and he's waiting for me. Well, fucking I'll be like, what? Alright, we're gonna go out. Go back door, like. Alright, let's go in the yeah, give him a ring, mate. How dare you pay for something and it works? See, oh, here he comes. Oh, God. Why am I getting sucked into this side? It's not. I can't get in the door. Get off me. Did have a mag for that, haven't we? Oh. Secondary ag? On the one I just put in the... No? There was secondary ag on that one I put in the shed. It couldn't have been. Must have been a little delay on me, I think. That food would never been so bad. Never been so good, is it? Yeah, this dude's yeah, he's not gonna come, is he? No, unless he's fucking outside now waiting for me. He'd be like, yo dude! I see you. I'm like, okay. Yeah, come on with me. I need your plate, my dude. Your vest. I wish it was a plate. Is he not gonna come? I better wait. I'm down the hill now. Do the store quickly and then. They're poor now, aren't they? These stores. Remember when you could go in there and get a Tundra or a Mosin? Now you're lucky to get a flag. So the last time we saw that dude, he was here. Well, just below that hill there by that town. What's the plan? Try and get a long range. And then get to the next, I forget the name of the town. But the one with the big Trump tower in it. Want to get there. We've probably got another, I don't know, about an hour and a half left to the stream. Who's she out on? Oh, not me. Interesting. Not me. Someone coming to the PD already? Yeah, there's a guy there. He's gone in the shed. Oh, he's geared too. Oh, he's geared. He's geared too. Oh, and he didn't see me. I'm gonna have to cross this field here back in the PD. I don't think we're gonna manage to get back in the PD. I don't think we are. Oh, there's a guy there too. Jesus. There's a guy in the bottom. They looked. Both of them look geared. I'm not sure if the one in the barn saw me. The one on my right didn't. But these two are different to the ones that, the one that I saw coming up. I wonder if that was a secondary ag that I heard from that one there. When I was in the mustache. Because I said he had secondary ag, didn't I? I thought it was me. But I wonder if there was someone actually in the double green there behind it. No, yeah, Novaya, that's the one. Novaya, no, yeah, that's the one, mate. That's the one. Novaya, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Let's hope this dude that was coming up the hill didn't see me. I'd be very surprised if he didn't. But they were looking like they were coming straight up the hill, weren't they? Come on, mate. I can't believe there's 3 guys here, right? Not one of them has come in the PD. Bait shot, nah. Nah. I've not been one to bait, Doc. I'm not a master baiter, dude. Nah, well, they'll definitely got to come in. They've got to. That one that we've seen in the shed, but not in the barns, the one in the shed to my right. There's no way they got here. Come on. They almost look too geared to not be together. Both are very similar dressed, and I'm surprised there's not been a toxic strike here. How have they not come here? Oh, hello. Yeah, probably. They've probably just gone straight for the castle, and they. Especially if they've got, you know, especially if they're scoped as well. No, they've not really got a reason to come here, have they? Because, you know, there's PDs where I go, okay, I don't want nothing from there. I just hope we don't get fucking seen on the way out now. No worries, Doc. No worries, mate. You grill him. Give him a good grilling, mate. You have to sit. You have to sit on Teams and wait for them, right? There's a lot of that going on. A lot of people now interview on Teams, don't they? Since COVID, like very few places I know face to face. Especially, you know, big organizations. The little ones, not so much with the big organizations, right? Yeah, you jump on Teams, please. What? Can I not come and see you? No, can't do that now. Let me have a drink. Come on. Oh, I can't believe another one's it'll let us go. Come on. And if they proceed, then oh, okay, got yeah. It's a good way of doing it, though, isn't it? You can sort of gauge what they, you know, what they like, and then yeah, the face to face, then just to sort of give you a big yes or a big no, then I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, it's another good point, isn't it? I suppose so, mate. I never thought of that. Especially if they're applying from away as well, isn't it? Last thing you want to do is get him in, and I think I'm just sort of used to interviews being conducted in person. And that was before COVID, that was, but yeah, that's what I'm kind of used to. Right, I think give it another few. I'm getting out of here. They're probably that one that we saw in the barn down the hill. They're probably in the woods overwatching the town, I should imagine. Don't get as nervous. Yeah, true. I'm kind of like I prefer, you know, face to face. I can see what they're thinking, and do you know what I mean? You can sort of gauge how they're Yeah. I'd be very surprised if this dude's not in the woods overwatching the town. He may have seen this other one and gone after them. Yeah, I think the same with me, Doc. I've had a few where I didn't get the job, but I was close second. But on the whole, yeah, the interviews face to face, I prefer more. And if I haven't got the job, I've always been a close second. You know, with the feedback you ask for, and they said, well, you know, you weren't out, you were a second preferred candidate, and I think you just look at them, can you? Do you know what I mean? You can look at them in the eyes and talk to them, and yeah, I prefer than on Teams. If I go now, I just got a feeling it's gonna go fucking tits up. They're waiting, you know. Let's get out of here. What else have we got? What is our pickaxe? What the? I want to say these two that we've seen, I reckon they're together. They look very, very is similar in the way that they were dressing. It's summer. I want to go down to Navia, but I don't know where these two are. I think a trap base. I think the buggers would fall for it, Mark. I have thought about it doing one with me and G, but I think they'd fall for it, you know. Because like you've got to know, even you, as soon as you say it, as soon as you see it, you got to think, right, I ain't getting out of that. Then I think the ones that think like that, they aren't the ones gonna, you know. So you'd probably do it on official. Well, yeah, we do need to do that. We're going to do some. We are going to start doing some challenges and stuff and little things like that, like a trap base or another cannibal run or. I think they're quite cool. They are. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I think I think I'd like to do it on a I'd like to do it on the coast, but yeah, I don't know. I think you'd have to be quite careful in what server you do it on, because I think the majority of players would know that, especially when you build stairs on the outside and there's no way out on the inside. The only way to know, mate, is to do it. So I think, yeah, we have me and G have been throwing some ideas around. And we'll have to throw that one at him as well. Fuck, that's a big tree here. Where's the base? Jesus. Oh, is that? That's not a prop, is it? It is a prop. Never noticed that one before. How many times have I run down here and never seen that? I thought it was a real one. I know where we are. We're just by the T-junction. The barracks are just in there. Is that a goat or a wolf? A wolf. So they've had wolves then. We've got the rack mag now, have we? Yo, Hammy, how you doing, dude? How are you, buddy? How was your weekend, mate? Good to see you. How are you, mate? We've just come out by the mustache we have on the other side of the road there. That food, like, food's all good. We're all good. Oh, the Wetlands Trust. Which one's that one, dude? Which one's nearest to you? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, we had a nice chilled weekend. Father's Day on Sunday, of course. Just chilled out, mate. Chilled out all weekend. Didn't put the PC on once. Slimbridge. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. They do an event there, or it's the wildflower, the Wild Fowl Trust. I've got a massive place there at Slimbridge, haven't I? Massive. Nice, dude. Were they doing events there, or? I'm sure they were. They was doing some, and they have events like Mother's Day and Father's Day. I'm glad you had a good, I'm glad you had a great day, mate. Yeah, we didn't do much, we just chilled out. This is by the well. Kind of feels like that, Doc. It does. Like, I don't think we're gonna we've seen 3 players and not one of them has gone the way that we wanted them to go, but what yacht has been fed? Oh, nice, lay in the sun. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Sounds like a great day. Especially the lay in the sun bit. I like that. Don't need the well. I don't particularly want to go up there if I have to. no idea how dark it's going to be. I'll throw on some gamma. That has to be fairly recent. I want to say 10, 20 minute-ish, roughly. Feel like I'm gonna get my face blown off here. We'll get this one in here. Probably won't come anyway. He won't come until I'm at the fucking field anyway. I don't even know how long the darkness is for. I think it's 20 minutes, half an hour, so we might be in here for a little bit yet. Definitely one around, I would say. Half expect to see a bloody fire or something, but check upstairs in the base. They've probably gone on to summer camp up there. Old base. Off with your bases, mate. I wonder how these players would ever survive now if they had to play without bases. I honestly think some players wouldn't, you know. I think they'd think, right, I don't know what to do here. I don't, you know, I've got nowhere to sit in the dark. I don't know what to do. I really don't think they'd manage. You're forced? Wow. Wow. Hey, Shags, how you doing, mates? Good to see you, dude. How are you, mate? Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a great Father's Day as well. you probably no. It's only for us, wasn't it? The British, yeah. How you doing, Shag? You all right? I often wonder how players would survive without bases. You know, I don't think they would. I don't think they'd know what to do. Well, where am I going to go at night? What am I going to do? What am I going to see? Yeah, I don't think they'd cope. What am I going to do with my loot? Well, just carry what you need. We are, Shags. We are, dude. We are. I mean, the PC's not restarted, so it's all good. Having a great day. Yeah. Let's sponsor Hammy. Pretty dark, isn't it? It's dark for me, and I know it's dark because I'm getting a bit of the that bleed from the curtains and stuff on my screen, so that's how I know it's dark. Fucking some animals up here, isn't there? Jesus, there must have been some plays through here. Put my bloody teeth with chattering there. That door there, I wish to fix, you know. The door's too near the where the hell are those right there? It's too near the hedge of the fence. Nah. You just know there's a group running around with night vision. You used to get stuff that spawned on the beneath the tables there. I've not seen stuff spawn there for a while now. There's a summer camp building up here. I'm gonna have a look see in there. Oh, I feel I'm gonna get shot in the face. So there's shots in front. Look at all those stats. All white across the board. It's lovely. People think we know what we're doing. Like, what, Bam knows how to play? No, not really. Jeans and yeah, let's drop the puffer actually, because it's just a little bit red, and if it was black I'd keep it. Am I all out of bandages? Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. I'm not good. No, I want to say these shots were near the PD. We're gonna have to get closer as well, because I've got a long range, but it's only the beacon. It's not. Just don't think it's gonna cut it. that a base on top of the school? I think it is, isn't it? I think I see. Yeah, it is. My God. That is quite a big one, that one is. It's not the one, not as big as the one we saw in that town up from Molgalevka. Jesus. Yeah, they've got the one side here, haven't they? Yeah, Slagani. He has been in once today. Seen him this morning. He was having a house inspection. He was. That vicar never drops a thing, you know. There's a gun in there, but I think it's one I've got. Oh, I've got my bloody feet wet now. Ooh, soggy toes. And then just looking at that repeater there, you know, I think I'd rather the Derringer than the repeater, even though this gives a little bit of range. I think I still prefer to stay with the beak. I think. All right, let's get out of here. Fuck off, Vicar. How many are you? I think I'm Easton, right? I don't know why I check. They never drop a thing. Never. We're gonna have to find somewhere to go in this time because we need to get close. But yeah, I don't know. What time are we half past? Probably got another half an hour of the stream. I wonder what half these guys would do, you know, if you took the night if vision out of the game as well. I wonder how many would log off at night. Wait, you play in the dark? Yeah. Like how? How'd you see? You just see. You just know where you're going. You just do it. They're obviously looking for nails and stuff, aren't they? I'm loving the drip today. I prefer the shemag when it's on the head, not on the face. Oh, we still got a bloody dust mask on as well. Do a drop. No, really, it's a bit to be seen. Very little loot. I know the government, you know, when they talk about healthcare's going to be free, Mark, but I think they must be looking at the American model and thinking, you know what? Yeah. I find it kind of very worrying that that there is some sort of influence now that, yeah, it's very worrying, mate. And you know, they think that how much the NHS costs to run, and you know, the upkeep and what have you, you know, the billions of pounds a year, and they must be looking at it thinking, you know what, yeah, I hope not. I did, like, for me it should be free, because that's how it's always been. But I just worry for the future. Especially when there's so much greed in this world. You know, there's only so much one person can spend without it just becoming absolute greed. Without having the, you know, without, because it's always the poor that suffer, right? It's always the poor that suffers, always. And that's, yeah, it shouldn't be the case, Mark. Do you know what I mean? It should be all be healthcare professionals. But yeah, I really do. I really worry for the future of this country. Wonder how close we can get to town. You call the healthcare Titanic? Yeah. It's how it kind of feels though, Doc, right? Do you know the strain that's on the healthcare? Like, I worry, mate. Like, I'd really hate to bring up a child, a young, yeah, I'd really hate to have a baby now. It's worrying, mate. It's worrying. And I really worry for the country. On where it's going, and what's happening, and what's going on, you know, without getting into it, guys, like, have been saying too much. But yeah. Just because, yeah, for the same job. And it shouldn't be right, Doc. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that shouldn't be right. Shouldn't be like that. It's so much wastage. It's yeah, let's not say it in chat though, Doc. Yeah, let's keep it to the minimum, I think. But yeah, I kind of worry, mate. I really do. I really do. We got a sewing kit, haven't we? But everything's all right. Wow. No way, Doc. Mate, that surprises me. Wow. And they wonder why we're in... They wonder why this country's in the state it is. Wow. Any disabled drivers have to go to an NGO and pay 170 euros for driving aid. Wow. See, that it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be the case, Mark, right? You shouldn't have to do it. do that. You shouldn't have to. Get the fucking voting cards. Are you kidding? Mate, mate, I can't even... Mate, that is... Wow. No wonder, right? No wonder we can't get rid of this Labour Conservative government roundabout. No wonder. No wonder. No fucking wonder. Right, it's going light. Yeah. No wonder. Yeah, it's any surprise. The first thing they do when they vote, and the first thing they're going to do when they vote, right, is that they're going to vote in the ones that helped them. Fuck me. Yeah, it's crazy. Is there any rounds up there? No, there's no rounds. We need a scope for this gun, please, DayZ, or we ain't doing nothing. We've all seen my close quarters PvP. And it needs absolutely no improvement at all. Wait, you're watching the same stream as me, Bam? I mean... Comes through the office and they need help. Wow, yeah, that really shocks me. That shocks me, that does. It shocks me, right? But it doesn't surprise me. How, mate, how have you come around the... I think he was off around the front. He was off around the front door, wasn't he? He was like, no, I'm not coming in the back door. Stinks. Okay. Yeah, mate, yeah. Doc, I get it. Doc, I get it, dude. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it, dude. Yeah, it's sad that you've got to do it, mate, but yeah. I get it, mate. I get it. Because nothing surprises me, mate, with this government. Very hard-working people, though. Yeah. Yeah. I get it, mate. I get it. How am I still cold, DayZ? Come on. For the same job as we pay 12. Mate, that is just so wrong. That is just so wrong. Where's the equality there, mate? Where's the fairness there? There isn't one. There isn't. There just isn't. You know, we talk about equal rights and equality and fairness. And then, you know, they're doing that. It is, mate. It's sad. It is, Doc. It is. I was only saying to the missus the other weekend, right, that I need no excuse to leave this country. It's going to the fucking... Mate, it's going to the dogs, mate. It's going to the dogs. And I just said to the missus, but I don't want to go to Australia. Do you know what I I can't fucking deal with those Those fucking spiders. It is, mate. In exactly that, Doc. It only goes one way, and when it suits the government. It's sad, mate. It is. It is very, very sad. I do love what she's wearing, you know. I always look at her and I think, you know what? I bet she's a fashion queen, isn't she? She don't give a fuck what she wears. Yeah. That would be hard, right, Doc? I know exactly how you feel, mate. But I said to the missus the other week, I said, I wouldn't need no excuse. And I think there's many of us in who feel and think the same. That, you know, if there was something better out there that offered us a better lifestyle and whatever, yeah, I think we'd go. Because, you know, like, you only have to take the price of electric and gas in Britain. We are being absolutely shafted, especially when France are paying like their annual their energy bills, electric and gas combined, is like 260 something euros. In the UK, we're talking thousands a year in energy costs. And why? Net zero. Fucking guarantee it. Net zero. And it's okay for these ones that can afford it because they just, you know, they absorb the, you know, they just absorb it, right? You know, they just absorb the, you know, the difference. And then it's just the ones that can afford it, yeah, we're squeezed out. Squeezed out. Like, it makes no sense how the French and the rest of Europe are paying $200-300 a year for, you know, their energy. And then the British are like, oh, okay, we want 1,600 quid off you. An annual bill. You know, for your annual bill. And us British are just having to bend down and take it. Yeah, we pay that in a month, yeah. Yeah. Just bend down, mate, and take it. Yeah, we just touch our toes, mate, and take it. Oh, is this someone here? There could be someone here. There's a little bit of lag. Yeah, we're okay. Like, I'm okay where I am, Doc. We pay about £100 a month in electric and gas. But that again is 1,200 quid a year. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but we're on pay as you go. We're on top up. It's just everywhere, and you go to the fucking, mate, go shopping, Doc, right? And the prices on food. Tesco's are, like, you go into fucking Tesco's, mate. Tesco's are doing us dirty. And everybody just goes in there. Like, we don't shop in Tesco's. We know we go to Aldi's or Lidl's. But, like, fucking likes of Tesco's and Morrison's, mate. Another one. Bend down, you're going to take this. Oh, yes, Doc. Oh, mate. I'll be voting this year, mate. It does, Mark. It does. But when you've had enough of it, when you just think, you know what, we're being squeezed at every opportunity. Being squeezed, mate. And it's not good. It's not good. Where are we going anyway? We're going into town. I reckon there's someone here because we did have a little bit of lag, but... Oh, yeah, we'll be voting. Be voting this time around. Trust me. Let's bring her in here. There's, I'll be very surprised if there's no one not here. Because we had a load of lag before. Whoa! What? I can't get the timing right. What the hell? I don't know what it is, but I struggle. with the Zeds in this update, the timing is just a little off. It is. Don't know what it is this update, but it's I can't get the Zeds right. So someone's dropped that. Where are we gonna go? I've seen hardly no rounds at all for the pocket. That's laggy. Struggling here. Still away with the fishing rod. See where? Yeah, yeah. I think it'd make your fucking kills toe, Mark. It would make you kill. You know what? There was a woman in the UK, right, that put a tracker in her recycling, and you know exactly what I'm gonna say next. Exactly. Let's just say it didn't go. It didn't stay in this country to be recycled. Let's just say that. And oh yeah, yeah. Let's not get into it. That was my rod, wasn't it? Yeah. And I'm not putting on the pink gloves. They'll fucking see me a mile off. We're gonna go up the back here. We are. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the less we say, the better, I think. Oh, that one just logged in front of us. I'm hoping we pick up scope from one of these townhomes. Fuck off! Are you fucking hagging on me? Here she comes. Dress. And the problem is, because we've come in this way as well, we can't really, we can't gauge now if the Zeds are spawned in on me or someone else. Come on, give me a scope. Oh, lag. Revolver. Get off me. Thinking Zed, get off me. Yes, yes, dog. I often, yeah. That's not gonna jam, is it? We're jamming. Hope you like jamming too. Yeah. Yeah. We could do with it. Yeah. Yeah. There was rounds in that already, right? Let me whip out these rounds again. Because I reckon ghost bullets are back. Like a clean install. Yeah. Just do the old Windows reset. I think we're going to drop the IG, I reckon. We'll keep the 9mm. Fucking get rid of the racks. Just fucking weighing us down now, isn't it? How are you cold, mate? How are you fucking best in everything except the gloves? But yeah, I'd like my son, Doc, my oldest boy, he's 27. And him and his missus, that bug I hate. Him and his missus are about to have a baby. And I genuinely worry for him, mate. I genuinely worry. I think it's the Z we locked in it. I think it's going to be mad. Back to factory settings, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I can't get my head around that, Doc, because like I'm only fucking 47 myself, mate. But yeah, I think I've done this because we had kids, like me and the missus had kids when we were 19, 20. So I think I'm lucky to get this far without about 6 kids from them. Do you know what I mean? But but yeah, but we have a name in Welsh for granddad, Tide. So I think I'd like to be called Tide. So T-A-I-D, Tide. But yeah, and I worry for him, dude. I really do. I worry for him. Tide Bam, yeah. Tide Bam. But I do, mate. I worry for him. I really do. Because it's not, mate, it's not easy out there. You know that. You know, it's not easy. It just isn't, you know. Like, every day, mate, is gonna, it's hard, you know, but mate, it's gonna be fucking really hard for them. But yeah. You know, just the electric and the gas alone. Fuck me, do you know what I mean? Because net zero, mate, is absolutely fucked this UK. You know, net zero has fucked us. And renting, yeah, fucking hell, mate, yeah, renting, council tax, fucking paying for your TV license, which I'm not paying this year. We've knocked TV on the head in this house. The lad just watches Netflix and Disney. I've watched no TV for 3 weeks. I am not paying the fucking BBC 174 quid when that could be a day out for the family. Do you know what I mean? I can go out for a meal. We can go out somewhere. Fucking give me the BBC 170 odd quid. No chance. They can fucking knock for it. Yeah, we've only got 2 TVs, mate. The one TV in the living room. I took out all the wiring for Sky. The dish is still on the house. The dish is on the house still. But the wiring's gone for Sky. We've got no TV signal coming into the house no more. The TV in the living room is just for the Xbox for me and the little lad. And then he's got a TV in the dining room where he watches in Netflix and Disney. Yeah, I might have had enough of it. And they can fucking knock all they want. They ain't getting shit, dude. Cancel YouTube membership this month? Yeah. You're having to do it, mate. You're having to do it. It's yeah. It's getting expensive, mate. You know, without the rise of, you know, without, it does hurt. Yeah, of course it does, mate. Of course it does. Of course it does. You know, and that's not putting into account the rise of petrol, the rise of food, and everything. It's just, mate, it's a world gone. It's a world gone mad, dude. And people out there are on the fucking bread line. And they, you know, struggling. And I put myself in that bracket too, you know. You know, I'm just thankful that we live quite a basic existence. You know, we haven't got no mobile phone contracts. We've got no subscriptions. We've got the Netflix and the Disney. They're all my daughter. She's got one and we share the account. We don't smoke. We don't really go out and drink, you know. So I'm just grateful that what my wife earns is enough and more. That I'm trying to give this fucking streaming a go in. But I don't think it's gonna last for much longer. I don't think. Yeah, you know what, Doc? There always used to be a time, right, that that the one of you could just work. Either yourself or your partner could work, right? Now it's almost a necessity. So, you know, this is what I was saying before. I don't know how long the streaming thing's gonna last. Yeah, I don't know. But it's sad, mate. It is. Divorce fucked you up big time. Oh yeah. Pay $1,000 for 1-bedroom flat. Jesus, mate. Jesus. So we pay, I think it's like £510 a month for a 3-bed house in Wales, in mid Wales. Massive garden out the back, garden out the front. Living room, dining room, kitchen, 3 beds, mate. Jesus, mate. Yeah, that divorce, mate, that would have, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't clean you out, dude. You have a 2x2 patio? Yeah. It's tough, you know, when they're saying, oh, afford a house. I look at the average, mate, the average price of a home now where I am in mid Wales, right? There's an estate up by me, and the estate was built in like the 60s and the 70s, right? To house the workers that worked in the factories, right? And you could get a house up there. I want to say 20 years ago. 25 years ago, you could get a house up there, right? So the cheapest would be around £15,000. And then they built a little new estate onto the side. And those were new builds. And we were looking at one when I was about 22, and they were 35,000. So anywhere between about 15 and 35,000 on that side, on the side of town that I'm on, would get you, you know, a 3-bed, 2 free bed. I looked at a house on that same estate, mate, £170,000. I almost fucking shit myself. And the average wage in town where I am is what, 16,000 a year? £170,000, mate. From where I am. So I think they're 3 beds. I think they're 3 beds, 2 or 3 beds, and about 25 years ago they were going somewhere between around 15 and 37 grand, because we were looking at buying one, and now look at them. The fucking, there's one. I think it was like 175, and I was thinking, you fucking kidding me? For a house in mid Wales, when the average wage is what, 15,000. You produce most on the stream. Cheers, Shags. Cheers, mate. It's just, yeah. It's the fucking world gone crazy. Oh, it's unbelievable, Doc. It's unbelievable. These homes going for sale, right? In like the, oh, I don't, well, it is. It's like the richer part of town, right? Yeah, yeah, gotta be, mate. Gotta be. I think you're right. Yeah, your math is not far off. And like on the sort of the richer part of town, this home's going for like £250,000, mate. £250,000 for a home in mid Wales. It's just, mate, it's crazy. Oh, I wanted a scope, but a press vest would be alright. It's a world gone mad, dog. And it's a world gone mad, dude. The rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. Yeah, exactly that, dude. Yeah, I dread to think where the house prices will be when in another 20 years. It's like we've got a little bit of a saving spot for the little lad, and he was on about, oh, you know, can maybe buy a car, blah blah. And I was like, mate, I don't think you can. I think like you're thinking new cars. Me and the missus were looking at. We walked past as we go for walk past the dealerships, looking at these new cars. Like fucking £30,000 for a new car now and more. When you think in another 10 years when he's looking at cars, fucking I think I'm be touching 50. Yeah, mate, we don't own our own, mate. We don't own our own. Shit, yeah. You know what, Doc? Same, dude. Same. This is why, like, another 10... Yeah. It's crazy. Me and the missus are lucky. We bought a house. $1,200 a month. 3 bed, 2.5 bathroom, basement, garage. Locked in 3% in for 10 years away from... Oh, nice, dude. 10 years away, mate. You'll be done, dude. You'll be done. Yeah, GG Shags. GG's, mate. I remember my parents saying to me they bought their house. I think it was like 18,000. Could have been fucking less than that, actually. I can't remember anyway, but my parents bought their house, and my dad was a farmer, so like he was earning fucking pittance, you know what I mean? And still managed to buy a house. You couldn't do that now. Oh, Roy, how you doing? Good time to sit down. Appreciate you, Roy. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I really, yeah, I worry for the future. I really do. But yeah, you did well with the Shags. You're winning, mate. You're winning. There was 2 times as much as it is, mate. It's absolutely mad, Shags. You obviously bought at the right time, and we. Do you know what? We tried buying that one house that I was saying. I think it was like 35 or 37,000, and we tried to buy it when I think we were like 22. And we tried to buy it, you know what? And I think the bank would lend me... I think it was going for 37. And the bank would lend me 32. And you know what? No one would give me the £5,000. My mother wouldn't lend it me. My nan, who... She was quite wealthy, wouldn't lend me the money. Just 5,000. And yeah. And it would have been different, you know what I mean? You know, you take it, you know, you take that path in life when you should have taken another one. Yeah, I often wonder, you know. Yeah, yeah, exactly that, Doc. It's like so I'm on a house and estate as well, but out of the house and estate, I'd probably say 90% of them are bought. And yeah, like I don't even know how people afford to run a car, you know. And they've got better fucking cars than me. And well, we haven't got a car. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, like you say, Doc, they're running around in Mercs and Beamers and like fucking hell, how? How? What are you growing in your loft? We're gonna have a house inspection. Otherwise, no, wait, exactly that. Yeah, shagged. Yeah, yeah. Like we couldn't. Yeah, if someone had lent us the £5 back then, you know, that would have set us up. But yeah, unfortunately, we took the road less travelled. All my clothes are right. Oh, let's repair this belt. Yeah. And there's something wrong there, Doc, right? There's something wrong there, dude. You know, you work your ass off each week, like you said, you've got a little, you know, a little shitty car where all the, you know, your dashboard's lit up like a Christmas tree. You know, it's probably wants a service as well, mate, but you can't afford it. Something very, very wrong. And it's like with HMRC now with the new rules that they've been given. HMRC and the government would prefer to go after us, the people that they can, rather than go after the ones that don't pay their taxes. You know, the big firms. They prefer to come after the little guys. Because it's easy. Alright, let's get this Z in here. Yeah, I think a few of them as well, Doc. I think they just know how to work the system as well, mate. I think. They're a little bit whiter than I would like, but we're gonna put them on because we're cold. You start sweeping the dust on the road at 6 AM to like 2 PM the same sort of meth out to our heads. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, there's something wrong somewhere, Doc, in there. And the more you talk about it, do you know what I mean? The more upset you get. Exactly that. Yeah, at least he's not shouting at the kids in the park or something, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's some... This country is something... This country's broke, mate. That's not binoculars, Bam. Those are binoculars. Yeah, it is, man, and it is upsetting. It is upsetting. You know, and you just think, fucking hell, you know, electric this month, and this is what I was sort of saying before. Like, I don't know how long I can stream for. Do you know what I mean? Without sort of thinking, right, okay, we need to get a full-time job now and put the streaming on the back burner, and yeah. But it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. You know, we can't do nothing about it. And it isn't going to get no better. It isn't. It isn't, mate. You're right. Just going to get worse before the shit hits the fan. And it's coming, mate. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, I do, mate. I do. And it is something I've thought of doing. Yeah. It's something I need. Yeah. I've just got so much fucking swirling round in my head, mate. It's, yeah. I've got it's so much swirling around in my head. About, you know, especially with shit. PC problems and yeah. You're right though, mate, because I know I need to do it. You know, I got all this content. Like, I don't record my gameplay at the minute like I should. But yeah. But yeah, the shit is gonna it's coming, Doc. It's coming. The shit is coming to the fan. I'm quite sure of that. I am partnered, mate. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to think of doing it. I'm gonna have to look at doing something. Problem is, I need more fucking room on my PC, mate. Do you know what I mean? To store the footage, I need more room to do that. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a catch-22 at the minute. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Get a 500 gig storage. Yeah, I need the software I want to use, DaVinci Resolve, doesn't save on the D drive. It has to save on the C drive. So the space would fill up. I can store the footage on another drive. That's no problem. It's just a C drive. Putting in a new PC because it's constant stuff. Yeah. There's always something though, Royal. Do you know what I mean? There's like the fucking fridge, the freezer. Shit itself the other month. Yeah, but you can't save DaVinci on a different drive. You can save the footage. You can save all your temp files and your saved files to your D drive, but you can't put DaVinci on the D drive. You can, but when it updates back to the C drive. You have yours on D drive instead of C. You do. Well, when I tried it, I'm talking about 12 months ago. But you couldn't save it to your C drive. Yeah, you have a look, Doc, and let us know. Because the last time I tried to do it, right, it didn't give me an option to extract it to the D drive. I only told me to save it to the C drive. And then I transferred it then to the D drive. And then when I did the update, it wanted to update on the C drive, not on the D drive. Yeah. Perhaps I was doing something wrong then. Am I doing something fucking wrong then? I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look. But yeah, yeah. Like our freezer shit itself the other week, the other month. And yeah, and the hole's still there. Don't know how high we can go in here. Yeah, have a look, Doc. I wondered then if I was doing is something wrong. If I could only save it to, so I could save all the files and stuff to the D drive. You know, all the temp files and the saved stuff. But I couldn't. I could save all that to the D, but the software itself, for the life of me, I couldn't save it to the CU drive unless I picked it up and transferred it myself. And then when it wanted to do the update, it was it wanted to save on the C again. It was good, Shags. It was good. We chilled out Saturday, mate. On Sunday we didn't switch the PC on at all across the weekend after the the restart it did. But it was good, mate. We just lots of chilling. Oh yeah, no worries, Doc. I'll give you a shout, mate. Ooh. No, I shouldn't have shot there. Should not have shot there. I should have waited a bit more. Should have waited there a little bit more. I should have waited there. I shouldn't have rushed that there. But it is Shags, it is, mate. It is nice. Just to fucking chill out and do shit all. Should have waited there, damn it. I don't know why I shot there, you know. Don't know. I don't know why. I don't even see where they went. $11 games undefeated, still top the table. Woo! Doop 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 doop. Nice one, Shags. Nice one, dude. Did you go and watch the game, or did you watch it on the old tally box? Yeah, I'm not sure what this dude's gone now. I shouldn't have fucking shot there. God damn it, Bam. Why, mate? Why? Shouldn't have shot there. I don't suspect they went beneath the hedge. The fence. They probably went up into the fire department or out the back there. I don't know why I shot there, you know. Should have left it. Been lucky. Haven't missed a home game. Oh, you know what though, Shags? You are the good luck. I think you and your mates are the good luck. It's good that you top the table. Well, that's great, that is. Are they Miami? Old Merseyside, they still second, or? I don't want to spend too long in the window just because it's the fucking should move, but my god, don't see where this dude is. He did, Doc. He did. I think that's probably why I rushed the shot. Shouldn't have rushed that, but I did. It is what it is. They're either gone to ground. Like, they won't... They would have heard the shot, but I don't think they would have known much about that because it was inside. First team goal in 90th winner to win the game. Hell yeah. First the NHS, now Bam makes mistakes. What is the world coming to? I know, right? Yeah, that's nice, that is, Shags. Especially for the young lad to come on and score the winner. Maybe on fucking cloud 9 because of that. Shouldn't have shot there, you know. Fuck it. They've fallen to 6th place. Good. 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 That's what I like to hear. I don't think for a minute they crawled. I think they were probably going for the bottom of the fence. But I reckon they went around the side. Oh. They're here. They're here. beneath me. There's two. Stay still, will you? Stop running. Stop running. Stop fucking weaving. Look at him weaving. How's he got so much stam? How has he got... How has he got so much stam? Is he going up and around? That's a different player, that is. Yeah, they're going up. Oh, can I not? Fuck off, DayZ. I can't lean no more and look through the binos. Since when? Oh, that's a new one. You can't lean no more and look for the binos. I've got to go here as well. Oh. I gotta go in a minute. There's two lots here. Fuck. Fucking hell, that last half hour went quick. How you doing, Doc? You alright, mate? We. Oh, coming back down. Oh, he's coming back down. Oh, come on. Oh my god, he's coming back down. Oh my god, he's coming back down carrying a plank of wood. You kidding me? Or carrying something or a netting. You kidding me? Carrying a plank of wood of all things. He's in the next floor down. He's got a base in here. Next floor down's his base. Next floor down's his base. It's got some doors. Can't move until he moves. He dropped his shit in the shed. Fuck, I've got to go as well. Gone? If he moves out, Doc, I'm going to run into that lower floor and go behind the door. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know where he is now. Oh, he's still there. I know, right, Doc? I know, it's bull, mate. It's bull. I think he's in here. Or he was in here. You're walking on a perfectly smooth floor. You never know. If I have to log out in here... He's gone out to the PD, yes. Where's his base? He had fucking... Oh, you can hear him messing with doors and stuff. He's not in the next room up, is he? Oh, fuck off. Must have been the... I could hear him opening doors and stuff. Can you hear him opening doors? So he must... Was he one below us? I thought he was here. I've seen this one. Prepping ground floor. Could be, Doc. Yeah, could be, mate. Could well be. Yeah, hence the doors. Hence the door was locked. I've got to go anyway. No, he's below us. He was, mate. I thought he was in the next floor down. Because I heard him running down the steps, but he must have been on the lower floor. Only thing is, if we log out here, we log back in, there's going to be a base here. It'll be so funny. I love doing that. I think they went out towards the PD. That is locked now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there must have been down it down here, you know. What the f... Oh my god, these fucking doors in DayZ. I love them. I could hear doors going. There's nothing. Nothing. That is so weird. Right, I gotta go anyway. I gotta go. We're gonna lock about 1 million doors for him so he can, he'll have something to think about when he comes in. You'll be like, oh, I didn't lock these doors. I gotta go anyway. Right, peeps, that is me. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you all for chilling with me and just having a good old natter. I enjoy it. Thank you, guys. Peace and love, everybody. What day are we tomorrow? We're Tuesday tomorrow, aren't we? Another day stream tomorrow, Tuesday tomorrow, yeah, and then Wednesday's gonna be day as well because we haven't got the little lad, so I think I'm gonna have to take the missus out on Wednesday night and Thursday night, so we'll see. All right, guys, I love you all, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Night, guys. Love you all. Bye.